running. Good morning to everyone here and at home. Thank you very much for being with us. Yesterday was a brilliant start to the three-day event. We had a cracking day yesterday. Made some really good headway into the sale, the first 300 lots yesterday, with some great, I think, achievements all round. Again, the team upstairs worked really well in the office, converted over 90% of all provisionals, as we quite often do, so it's extremely important to get your name down on an item. As like I say, in just about all cases, there's a deal to be done, and away you go with any issues regarding bids today, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. There's a full office up there. There'll only be over as far as organising a telephone bid. If you're struggling with registering on the internet or anything like that, please just ring through. They'll get you on a telephone bid, and then you can speak to one of the team that now we have sat in front of the camera. Historically, we used to have them sat behind the camera. We had a little bit of a rejig earlier in the year just to try and make you guys feel as part of it as we possibly can. Obviously, we're still doing these things behind closed doors purely because of visitor numbers. We would have thousands arrive, and we just cannot handle thousands of people, obviously, in this unit or outside, and the thousands of cars that come with them. So that's why we're carrying on as we are, I'm afraid. With regard to the purchases yesterday, today, tomorrow, please book your collections. If you've been down and viewed over the last week or two, you'll see that we are, as usual, full. We're full everywhere. We're full in the buildings, we're full in the yards, we're full everywhere. So we have to sort of stagger the collections, as it were, over the course of the first week or so. Once we get a road in, once we get like a week in, towards the end of next week, we're okay, Jack, aren't we? We can then accommodate. We've only got maybe half a dozen or more so cars to move to get any other car out. But initially, obviously, please don't arrive early part of next week to collect a car that's right at the back of a building or right at the back of a yard, because sadly the answer would be no, we can't do it today, because we will always be committed with a list of cars that are going out that day, plus the fact we can't obviously start getting ourselves bogged down with moving 30, 40 cars just to get one out. So please do book your collections. Other than that, I don't think there's any bullet points to raise. I think everything else is pretty straightforward. Another 300 lots today, so we'll crack on.
Phone bidders, just be sure and ring 10 minutes prior.
Oh yeah, our team here, just make sure that you are well in front with regards to ringing those back at home. I know at times it can be a little bit of a rush because you've got one on at one lot and you've only got a few lots to get to the next one. But please try and get them primed up in advance so they were expecting your calls. And that's about it, I think. But one other thing would help, Jack, would be lot number 301.
There you go.
There we go. Right, I'll leave my cup of tea there for a moment. Still got a little bit of a dry throat from yesterday, but we'll crack on. So I'm going to do the first batch, and then Father will step on, and then we'll swap over. During the course of the sale, as per usual, if there's an item that one of us is more familiar with than the other, then we swap over. So if there's something that Father's dealt with and spoken to the family, he can relay more to you than I certainly can, so we tend to swap over just to give everyone a fair idea of what's happening. So 301 today is a Ferguson radio, part of a little collection, I think, of half a dozen or more that have come in. They're all extremely nice units, Father was saying yesterday. We've sold a couple yesterday. I think there's one or two going through again today. So 301 is the Ferguson radio without a start. There we go. So we've got £70 there and away. We've got £70 then at £70 then 70, 75, £80, £80 bid at £80 then £80 then. Are we all done at £80 we have at £80, £85 then £85 then. Are we all done at 85 at £85? £90 then on the phone at 90 at £90 on the phone. Alan's phone bid at 90 at £90. Alan, it's your bid at 90 at 90 then at £90. Are we all finished at £90? That's a cheap radio then at £90. I can sell Alan, it's £90 then. Are we all done? At £90 then. At £90 then. We're going to drop the hammer down at £90. Alan, it's your bidder at £90. Alan's bidder at £90 sold. Number 302, the Honda Trials. Oh, this is an unusual machine, very much so. I think it's one of the first we've had in. It's almost like a little Honda 90, but a trials bike. Look at that, very unusual. You need one of these in your collection if you've got a collection of different machines. Here we are. We've got some interest here. Will, you've got some there, I see. We've got 18, 2000, 22, 24, £2,400 on my sheet here at 2004 and on sale at £2,400, 25, 2005, 2,500 we've got, 2005 at 2006, 27, 2,700 at 27, a very unusual machine at 27, 28, 29, £3,000 bid at £3,000, £3,000 at £3,000, that's it, Will, you've got it at £3,000, 3-1. 3-1 down in Sussex, good morning at 3-1, £3,100 at £3,100 at £3,100. Find another, I've never seen one for a long time, at £3,100 at £3,100. 3,001, then Emma's going to come down, fair warning at 3-1, it's going to East Sussex, well done at 3-1. 3-1 and sold. 303, the Jaguar there, the big Jaguar, again fantastic value for money these, aren't they? There we are. Mark 7, manual and overdrive as well, in grey. There we are, 68,000 miles. We can't guarantee mileages, but there you go, matching numbers with the heritage certificate as well. The current owner has had the car for 19 years. 19 years ownership, that's lovely. We love that continuity, don't we, with ownership there. You can't beat it. 19 years and patina of 70 years of use. A lovely mellowed car. Lovely, lovely car. 9,006 I see there. 9,6, 9,8. 9,8, £10,000 at £10,000 at £10,000, an awful lot of car at 10,000, 2, 10,4, 10,6, 10,600 at 10,600 at £10,600 at 10,600 at 10,600. What a lovely car at £10,600 at 10,600. At £10,600, and are we all done at 10,600? He'd like a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. 304 is the MGA. MGA there, Will, please. MGA, there we are. You get a nice one of these, and they are one of the best driving MGs ever produced. They drive like a very modern car. They're a lovely car. Father's had one in his collection since I was a little kid. There you go. MGA then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we? Who's going to start me? 11. 10 then, 10,000 we have at £10,000 at 10,005, 10,5, 10,005, £11,000, 11,000, £11,000, these are a lovely car, £11,000, 11,000 then, 11,5, 11,005, £12,000 at 12,000, at 12,500, at 12,500, at £12,500 then at 12,005, at £12,500 we have at 12,500, 12,5, 305 is the RAC enamel sign. Have you got it there, Michael? There we are, we had some lovely signs yesterday, we've got a load more today, some nice sized signs as well, like Michael's got there that can go anywhere. Where are we then? £50, 60, 70, 80, I see at £80, £80 on the way. At £80 then, £80 then, £80, £80 we have at 80, at £80 then, 80, 80, £90 at £90 at 90, at £90, at £90. A nice bit of patina on that one as well, Michael, at £90. At £90 then, £90 then we're going to sell at 90, at 90 then it's on sale, it's going to go at £90. Down to Essex, good morning Essex. 306, the Triumph Stag. There we are, Triumph Stag there, four-seater tourer, ever so popular. There's not many four-seater tourers out there at this sort of money. And if you've got some, obviously you've still got children at home and you want to be out and about at the weekend, yep, you need 4 seats. Where are we then? You tell me. 7,000, thank you, £7,000. 7,000 then, 7,2, 7,002, 7,4, at 7,400, at £7,400, at 74, 7,6, at 7,600, at 7,600, that's well worth its money, at 7,006, 7,8, £7,800, at £7,800 for the Triumph Stag, at 7,800, four-seater then touring, at 7,800, at £7,800, fair warning, 7,8, 307, the Shell X, here we are, sign there, again, nice sign there, Michael, nice sign there. Yep, nice one there. £40 I see there, £40 then at 40. £50 bid, at £50 then, that's cheap enough at £50. At £50 then, £60 and sold. At 60, it's on sale, it's going to be gone. At £60 then it's selling. At £60 then we're going to sell at 60. £70 then, £80, £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £80, it's on sale, it's going at £80. It's sold at 80, 308. Cheapest Mazda MX5 you're going to buy. Look at this one there. Little Mazda MX5 in bright red. Look at that, for nothing. We've got lots of interest here, Will. We have got, we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got £1,300. At 1,300 then at £1,300. That's a great little project there for someone. Look at that. A very modern little sports car for 1,300. At £1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 I'm going to sell. At £1,300 it's on sale, it's going. At 1,300. At 1,300, 14 in Aberdeen. More than Aberdeen at 1,004. At £1,400. Cheap little car there, 1,400. We've got 2 or 3, I think, in our collection that we use for dodging about in, and a few track days and fun cars. 1,400. At £1,400 we have. At 1,400 I'm going to sell. At £1,400 for the first. 1,400 for the second. Third and last time, hammers coming down at 1,400. Sold, 1,400. 309, the Land Rover enamel sign. There we are. £80 straight away there, £80 we've got. 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130 we have. At 130, 140, £140. At 140, 150 I see. At 150, at 150, 160, 170. At 170, 180, 190. £190 at 190, at £190, £200 then at 200, then we're going to sell at 2. At £200 then, on sale at 200 then, hammers coming down at 210, at 210, at £210, at 210, at 210, at 210, 220, at 220, at £220, at 220 then, at 220 then, we're going to sell at 30, 230. £230. At 230 then, 230 going once, twice, third and last time at 230. Be warned. Sold at 230. Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. Submit the best bid on this one. I'm not quite sure. I don't like doing too many of those. Service book, it says in the office with 19 stamps. There you go. I'm just reading through whatever it says here. Metallic blue, obviously. Cream leather. Yes, we know all that. Yeah, don't know where we need to be with this one, guys. I'm sorry we've got to submit the best bid. I don't know the background. I can't remember. There's 2 of these, I think, today. There's 2, though, Mick. Don't get confused. There's 2 very similar. Yeah, 2 very, very similar. £2,000. We'll submit the bid. I can't guide you on it, I'm afraid. £2,000. County Durham at £2,000. All I do know is that's cheap. At £2,000. At £2,000, then at £2,000, then we'll submit the bid. At £2,000. At £2,000, then at £2,000. At £2,000 then, £2,000 County Durham, we'll submit it. I don't know where we need to be, I can't recall this one. At £2,000. At £2,000, that's all I can do is submit the best bid today. At £2,000 then, at £2,000 then at £2,000. At £2,000, £2,000, all I do know that looks damn cheap. At £2,000. There we go, lot number 311. The pump, there we are, golf pump. Michael, which one's the golf one? On there, Michael's got them on display either side of us here today. There you go. There you go. They're just an art item. They're just for decoration. There they are. They look the business, though. We always sell a few of them. We have 3 or 4 or 5 most sales. They look the part at the back of your garage. I've delivered them to houses where they've been in dining rooms, in sitting rooms, in kitchens. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, very understanding wives will, or the wife's already gone. One or the other. There you go then. Where are we then? We're going to be 240, 260, 280, £300. £300 we've got. At 300 then, 320, 320, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380 and £400. At 400 then, at £400 I'm going to sell. At £400 I'm going to sell at 420. At 420, at 420, 440, 440, at £440 on sale at 440. At 440, 460 on the phone at 460. At 460, telephone bid standing at 460. At £460. at £460, and are we all done? Andy's telephone bid we warned. I'm out, you're out on the internet. Andy, you're in, it's 460 then, and the hammer's going to drop at £460. Sold, Andy, 460. You never know, you never know. Yeah, you better introduce me to the car-loving lady then. There's not many of them kicking about, Will, I don't think. 312, the Jaguar S-Type SE Diesel. Diesel does, ladies and gentlemen. Diesel, I believe these have the, do they have the V60s in these? I think they don't know, from memory. Have you got one of these, Will? You've got the newer one, haven't you? Yeah, there we are. It says we've got a service booklet here containing 17 records of service. There we are. Automatic, there we are. Reluctant sale due to a back problem. Ah dear, it's a shame, sorry about that, Angela. And awaiting an operation. There we are, there we go then. Where are we going to be? £1,000 for the big Jaguar Diesel, ladies and gentlemen. Diesel, £1,000 then, at £1,000. At £1,000, that's a cheap diesel car, isn't it? Surely, look at that, what a lovely car. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, £1,000 and £1,000 for the big Jaguar Diesel. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000 then, at £1,000 then. Are we all done at £1,000? I think that might go in the timed auction, unless you give the office a ring and try and put a deal together if you wish. There you go, 313 is the yellow Ford Escort RS2000 clock. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Oh, well done, Ant. Good lad. I like that. Oh, these is one of Mark's. Now, Mark does a few signs for us each sale. In fact, I've commissioned a couple from myself from him, should I say? Yeah, makes a cracking job of these signs. Absolutely lovely, these clocks and signs that he does for us. Yeah, we've got an Aston Martin one coming up later on. I think the other one went yesterday, I think, the Alfa Romeo. Does a cracking job of these. Absolutely lovely. Where are we then? We have got 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, £200 we've got at £200. At £200 then, at £200, that's a lovely clock, isn't it? At £200. At £200, the quality, he makes them in, he's a local lad, he only lives at York. Does a cracking job. There you are then, £200 we've got. At £200 then, worth every penny. At £200, at £200 then, at 200. At £200 we've got. At £200 then, at 200, worth every penny them, guys. They're lovely, these. You'll be over the moon with this. At £200 then, at £200, are we all done at 200? At £200 then I'm going to sell. It's the cheapest one yet, but £200, it's worth its money. At £200 then, hammer's coming down at £200. Sold, £200. Lovely, that clock. Yeah, nice, that. Now, this is the other one, Michael, that I was thinking of. I knew we had two. There we are, 314 is another Rolls Spirit. This one we've got some guides on, so we know where we need to be on this one. There we are, and I've got some absentee bids here. I've got here, Will. I know you, in fact, I've got what you've got there. I've got 2004, 24, 26, 28 and £3,000 here on my sheet. At £3,000, she's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000 and it's on sale. Bids with me on my sheet at the moment, £3,000 we've got. At £3,000, I've got instructions to sell at £3,000. Is that a bid, Ash? 3,001 says Ashley there on the phone at 3-1. At £3,100. I'm out, you're in, £3,100. Look for nothing, don't they, these? 3,001. At £3,100. Ashley, you're in at 3-1. At £3,100. At 3,001, Ashley, I'm going to sell your phone bidder at 3-1 for the first. Second, third and last time, down to you, Ash, at 3-1. 315 is the Raleigh Chopper. There we are. Which one is it, Michael? There we are. We've got a few choppers about at the moment. We won't have in a week or two when they all get sold, but at the moment, those that are a little bit more observant will realise that she's got her, a little bit missing on the front there, i.e. some tyre. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you are. A restoration chopper. There you are. Restoration chopper. There we are. There you go. In primer. Yep. There you go. Sorry, Will. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. There you go. And we were talking last night when we were out. Is it Paddy McGuinness is doing a charity ride on a chopper at the moment? Not that one. He's got both tyres on. Yeah. Well, he hasn't got first gear though. Someone told me. He's lost first gear apparently. There we are. Anyway, we've got some interest here, guys. We have got some very similar figures here, Will. I've got 455, 556, 650. 650 here with me on my sheet. At £650 I've got. At 650 bid. At £650 then at 650. At 650 then. At £650 I'm going to sell it to my bidder on my sheet. At £650. £700. At 700 then. I'm out. £700 then at 700. At £700 we've got. At £700 then. At £700 for the first. £700 for the second. Third and last time at £700 and sold. At £700. Just have a little mouthful of tea if I may. Ah, the little Viva SL. I love these little Vivas. There's another Viva GT coming up either later today or tomorrow as well. I'm sure that's going to cause some interest. If you remember the last one that we sold earlier in the year, done very, very well. Very unusual car. There we are. Anyway, drove 100 miles to the auction. There you are. For sale only because change of circumstances. There you are. There you go. Now Peter brought it then 100 miles to the sale. Look at that. 100 miles as well. Well done. Well done. Super little thing. I've got some figures here very similar to yours. I've got 3.8 and I've got 3.9 here, Will. At 3,009. At 3,009. What a little sweetie. At £3,900. At 3,009. Bids with me on my sheet at the moment. At 39. £4,000 in Avon. At £4,000. At £4,000. That's worth every penny. At £4,000. At £4,000 then, at 4,000, at £4,000 then, at 4,000, at £4,000 then we've got. I'm out, you're in on the internet there at 4,000, at £4,000. Who was that please, Will?
This is Edwin.
Edwin, I think Peter would just like a little bit more, but I'm sure the team upstairs will put a deal together shortly on the telephone for you. I'd like to think there's going to be a bit of common ground found. At £4,000 though, you are the provisional bidder at 4,000. No one can come in behind you and buy the car until you've decided what you're doing. At £4,000. At £4,000 then Hammer's going to come down at £4,000. I wish you all the best at 4,000. £4,000. There'll be a deal done there, I'm sure. 317 Shell cars for hire. Cars for hire. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, a nice size as well. See, this is a proper size. Yeah, they go anywhere that size. Where are we? We've got 60 then, £70, £70 bound, £70 we've got. At 70, £80, £80 then. That's a lovely little sign at £80. At £80 then, 80, 90, £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90 then, at 90. At £90 then, lovely little sign then at £90. At £90, £100, £110. At 110, at 110, at £110 we have at 110. At 110, 120. At 120 in Lincoln there at 120. At 120. At £120. Go anywhere that size. At £120. At 120 then I'm going to sell. At £120. A lovely little sign then at £120 it's going to go. It's gone. 318 is the Royal Enfield, India. Here we are. Now the vendor's father purchased this bike in 2001 and has kept it maintained ever since. There you are. It is a Madras Indian built and comes with a full workshop manual. There you go. There you go then. Who wants to have a little bit of fun there? Where are we going to be? 15, I see at 15. Thank you, Will. 15, 15, 16, 16, 17. At 17. At 17. At 17, 17 then. At £1,700 and at 17. At £1,700. At £1,700. At £1,700, that's worth its money at £1,700. At £1,700. At £1,700, then are we all done? We need a little bit more. £1,800, thank you, 1,008. At £1,800. At £1,800. At 1,008, we'll put that down provisional for you at 1,800. At £1,800. At 1,800 then for the first, second, third and last time, that's provisional. At £1,800. 319 is the Volkswagen Motorsport sign, illuminated sign, I believe. Is that Michael? Yep, there you go. That's a nice sign. We've got some interest here, Will. We've got 80, 90, £100, £110 bid. At £110, we're going to sell at 110. At £110. At 110, it's on sale at £110. At £110, then we're going to sell at 110. 120, 130. 130 we've got at £130. At 130. At £130. Nice little sign there at 130. Hammers coming down at 130. Sold at 130. 320. The little Renault 5 Monaco Auto. Here we are. Nice little car. There's Renault handbooks, catalogue, purchase invoice, Haynes manual. There you are, some owners club information as well. Oh, a little sweetie, lovely little car. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 3,000? Anyone going to jump in at 3,000 for a start? I'll start that one. I'll take that 28 there, Will. 2008, 28, 2008, 29, 2,900. At 2,900 for the little Renault 5 then. Little sweetie there, look at that. At 2,009. At £2,900. At 2,900. What a lovely little car. At 2,900. At £2,900. At 2,900. Then are we all done at 2,900? Need a little bit more. Have a word with the team. 3, 2, 1. Selection of car show plaques and car badges. Oh, look at that. Bit of all sorts there. A lucky dip there. Bit of all sorts then. £10, thank you. £10, £20. At £20 then at 20. £30. £30 then at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done? That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done and dusted at £30? 322, sorry, Jacko. 322 is the Mercedes-Benz AMG. Oh, now this is a fair bit of kit. Yep. There we are. What a machine this is. AMG night pack on it. 360 degrees cameras. It's got the air scarf, which is basically the hot air that blows around you when you've got the hood down. All the hood and everything's working properly. Looks an absolute eyeful. Dread to think how much it was new. 80, 90 grand probably. Certainly 70, that's for sure. There we are. 19,002, 19,2, 4, 19,4, 6, 19,6, 19,6. Christmas is around the corner. Your good lady could deserves one of these. Look, 19,6, 19,8, £19,800 we have at 19,008, £19,800. Then that's a cheap Mercedes then. AMG line premium plus £19,800 at 19,800 at £19,800. That's a cheap Mercedes at 19,800. 323 little Mini Cooper SD. Here we are, little Mini Cooper SD. Please note the vehicle is not being sold with the registration number GSB30. May have been photographed when it initially arrived with GSB30. That's been retained by the vendor. The car has gone back onto an age-related plate, which is WJ12CBY. There we are. It's a John Cooper Works. There we are, very high spec car. Where are we going to be? I've got some bids here, Will, and you've got some there, I see. I've got 4.4, you have as well. I've got 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, £5,000 we've got, £5,000. At 5,000 then, 5,001, 5,2, 5,200, at 5,002, at 5,002. He's on my sheet here at 5,002, Will. At 5,002, 5,3's just coming up there, 5,003. At 5,003, I'm going to sell. On sale there. Lovely little car, 5.4. At 5,400. At £5,400. Looks a lot of car for that money, doesn't it? Looks a real modern, up-to-date little car, that. 5,004. At 5,004, I'm going to sell. At 5,400. 5.5. 5,005. 5,005 and 5.6. 5,006. 5,006. At 5,600. What's another private plate going straight back on it? It'll look £10,000 worth, won't it? At 5,006. At £5,600. 5.7. 5.7. £5,700 we've got. 5.7. 5.8. 5.8. On sale, it's going to go at 5,008. Here to be sold at £5,800. 5,800. At 5,008. I like that. £5,800. At 5,008 for the 5.9. 5.9. 5.9. £6,000. You're out North Yorkshire, £6,000. £6,000 then. £6,000. Who's that, Will? Oh, William. It was William for a moment or two. Oh, but Jeff's back in now. There you are. 6,001. 6,001. Back with William. 6,002. There you are. 6,200. At £6,200. At £6,200. Are we all done at 62? 63. 63. 63. Back with Jeff at 63. £6,300. 6,003. 6.4. 6.4. 6,400. At 6,400. 6,004. Are we all done? 6,004. William, I believe, is that right? Well, at 6,004. Got yourself a lovely little Mini there at 64. Oh, you rotter. 6.5. Look, 6,500. Is that Jeffrey again? He's a rotter, isn't he? 6,500. 6,005 we've got. 6.5. 6,005. At 65 then, I'm going to have to drop the hammer down. At 6,005 for the first. for the second. Third and last time, fair warning to everyone at 65. Jeffrey's got himself a Mini. 324 is 3 2-gallon petrol cans we've got here. And we've got, where are we? We've got 30 there, we've got 40, I've got 50, I've got 60, I've got 70, and I've got 80 here on my sheet at £80, and I'm going to sell them. £80 then, at £80, then they're going to go at £80. £80, then they're going to be sold at 80, at £80, then are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £80, be warned, they're going at £80. They've gone. 325 was withdrawn. That's going in November. 326 is the little Yaris. There we are, little Yaris there. Super little Yaris. Service book containing 12 records, it says there. Reverse camera, sat nav, aircon, probate sale, it says here. Probate sale. There we are.
Nice car.
Lovely little car, says Jack. Lovely little car. So does Mike. Michael said it's a lovely car. Jack said it's a lovely car. It will be a lovely car. So we've got £3,000 there. 3,000, 3,2, 3,002, 3,4 here with me. 3,4, 3,6, 3,8, 3,008 we've got. At 3,008, at 3,008. Could be 10 years worth in that car, couldn't there? 3,008 I've got. At £3,800. At 3,800, that's a cheap little car. At £3,800. £4,000 says David at £4,000. £4,000. Dave's phone bid at 4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000. Cheap little car. At £4,000. At £4,000. I'm out. You're in, Dave, at 4,000. It's provisional at the moment at 4,000. At £4,000. David's bid at 4,000. At £4,000. And are we all done at £4,000? It's provisional. Going. Gone. We'll put a deal together for you, I'm sure. Oval Ford enamel sign. There you go, thank you very much. We have got 110, 120, 130, 140, Will. 150 there, thank you. Just spotted that 150. At 150, and I'm going to sell at 150. At 150. I'm so pleased we've got some of these nice sized signs in because you can put them anywhere. At 150. At £150, I'm going to sell. Hammer's coming down 160 in Suffolk. Good morning, Suffolk. 160. At £160. At 160, at £160 then. Hammer's going to go at 160. It's off to Suffolk. It's gone. 328, the Norman Nippy. Here we are, the little Norman Nippy. There we go, the Norman Nippy moped, originally grey, resprayed by my father, purchased in 2009. They comes with some original handbooks and a parts catalogue. There you go. You tell me, where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me at 300? Anyone going to make a start at 3? It's a start. Vendors hoping for more. Have we got £300 on the table at 300 anywhere? Got to be worth £300, isn't it? Surely, just to keep you out of trouble in the shed over winter, surely. No, I can't, unfortunately, do anything with that. I've got nothing on my sheet. You've got an interest in the little Norman Nippy. Please have a word with the team upstairs, and I'm sure they'll put a deal together for you. Original Calor Gas sign. Here we are. There we are. Calor Gas sign there. There we are. Where we're going to be. Again, anyone want to start me at £70 anywhere? £70, £70 then, £70 we have at 70, £80 then at £80, £80, £80 and £90 and £90 then at £90, at £90, at £90 then are we all done and dusted at £90, £90, 330 is the Ford Capri, 2.8 injection special, there we go. We've got some information here, we've got paperwork includes MOT certificates, a Ford motorist guide, operating guide, audio booklet. There you are, all the bits and pieces there. £10,000 there straight away at £10,000. Thank you. At £10,000 we have at 10,250. At 10,250, 10,250 and 5. 10,005. At 10,500. At 10,500. At £10,500. You should have seen what they were making yesterday. At 10,500. At £10,500. At 10,500. 10,750. At 10,750. £11,000. 11. £11,000 then. £11,000 then. 2.8 special then at 11,000. £11,000. £11,000 and are we all done at £11,000? He's hoping for a bit more than that. 331 is the round Texaco enamel sign, Michael. There we are. Again, we have got some bids here, Will. I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 I've got here, Will, £160. 160 and sell, 170, 180, at £180, at 180 then and sold, 190, at £190, at 190 then, at £190 I'm going to sell at 190, 200, 210, at £210 and sold at 210, at £210. At £210, we all done at 210. At £210 then. At 210 then. Hammer's coming down at £210. It's going to go. It's gone. Now then, 332. I think they all thought I'd lost the plot when I said okay to this one, but I like to have something different in the sale. There you are, and it's certainly different. Fresh out of dry storage there. Leyden 680 engine. There you go, prime for restoration. Look at that little thing. What a machine that will make, won't it? You lorry that to soon have that licked into shape. I've got some interest, Will. We've got 2,000, we've got 2,000, we've got 22, we've got 24, we've got 26, we've got 28, we've got £3,000 bid. We've got £3,000 then at £3,000. At £3,000 then. Brilliant little project there. £3,000 then at £3,000. £3,000, 32, £3,200. Charlie's bid at 3,002. At 3,200. At £3,200. Charlie, your bid at the moment at 32. At £3,200. At 3,200. At 3,200. I think it's brilliant that. 3,002. At £3,200. At 3,200. I'll knock it down to you, Charlie. He might have to find just a little bit more, tell him. At £3,200, just a little bit. At 3,200 then, Charlie's going to be down there at 3,002, provisionally sold then at 3,002, at £3,200 then for a very interesting project. 3,200 for Charlie's bid, there we are. Charlie's telephone bid, shall I say? 333, the Royal Enfield light up sign. It's there, is it? Michael's got it on display. You can see it down there. There we go then. We have got 70, 80 and £90 on my sheet here. Will, £90 then I'm going to sell. At £90 it's on sale. It's going to go at 90. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 then. At £90. At £90 then. £90 hammer's going to come down. I'm going to sell it at £90. It's sold. 334, the little Corolla pickup. Look at that. That's unusual, isn't it? Look at that. South African car, thought it might be. There you go. Look at that, that's a lovely little thing. You don't see many pickups, do you, nowadays? I don't think they even produce a little pickup nowadays. Lovely, sweet little thing, says Michael. I mean, you used to have the Hyundai, didn't you? You used to have the little Subaru Brat. What else was the small little pickups? Fiat, I think, still do one. When I was overseas the other day, there was a few new Fiats floating about, like a little Fiat Reno pickup. So Fiat may still produce one, but there's an opportunity. There's a window there for a little pickup, I would think. Anyhow, we have got £4,000. We've got at £4,000. Lovely little sweetie there. Look, £4,000 little pickup then at 4,000. At £4,000 then we've got £4,000 at £4,000. It's very provisional, West Sussex, but thank you. At £4,000. At £4,000 then at £4,000. At £4,000. That's a cheap little pickup, that. Looked lovely with a little tarpaulin on the back, wouldn't it? A little tilt. Make yourself a lovely little tilt on the back there. Look great, that. £4,000 then. At £4,000. The team upstairs will try their best for you. 4,001. Oh, good morning, Ireland. At 4,001. 4,2. 4,002. 4,200. £4,200. At 4,002. At 4,000. Ireland, you're out. At 4,200. At £4,200. 4,3. You're back in again. 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. At 4,400. At 4,004. 4,5. 4,005. 4,005. At £4,500. At 4,500, we have some Irish lorries come over all the time for transport. 4,006. And I've got another guy, Kieran, stopping lad. He's got some big vans. Anything that's up to the size of a sort of a mini quad type thing, he can get over there for you at very sensible money. And we have AJs backwards and forwards all the time with their big 11-car transport, or one of them. They've got a few now, so transport backwards and forwards is not a problem. £4,600 at 4,006. At 4,600, transport in general is not a problem. We've got half a dozen contractors on our books that are in and out all the time. £4,600 at 4,006. We'll put you down provisional then, Sussex, at £4,600. Hopefully you'll get a deal together. 4,6. 335, a rare black-faced motorcraft dealer clock. There you go. It is an unusual clock, is that? There you go, £100 and away at £100, £100 then at £100. Motorcraft clock, that is an unusual clock there at 100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100, at £100, that's worth every penny that at £100. At £100 then we'll put you down County Durham at £100, 110. Oh, 110, it's gone to Yorkshire now, 120. Back to Durham at 120. £120, 130, 130, 130. That's nice for your office, isn't it? 130, 140. At £140 then, office or workshop, it's a lovely little clock to have that. Look, 140, at £140 we've got. 140 then, 150 then, at 150, 160, 160, £160. At 160 then, at £160 and that's provisional to £160, 170, 180, £180. 180 North Yorkshire at 180. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At the moment I'll have to do provisional. 190 as promised on sale. £200 on sale and sold. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 then at 200. At £200 then hammers coming down. Up 210, 220. 220. At £220. That's a great Christmas present there for someone, isn't it? She'll love that, won't she, Mrs. At £220. At 220, 230, 240, £240. At £240 and a wheel 50, 60, 260. At £260 then, 270, 280, £280. At 280 then, at 280 then, at 293, at 300. At £300 then, and we all finished then at 300 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £300. Sold at 300. And moving on to Ford Escort 55 diesel. Here we are. Original Ford Escort 1.8D van, Mark IV, never had paint. Reading what the vendor stated. Never had paint, never been welded, 12 months MOT, needs saving, only a few left on the road. Yeah, true enough. Michael. Lovely van, says Michael. Yeah. Proper van, says Michael. There we're going to be. Who wants to start me? I haven't got anything much on my sheet here. No. No, I haven't got much on there, I'm afraid. No, who wants to make a start? You can make a start and put a cheeky bin in at 6. It'll be very provisional at 6,000. Thank you very much, Cheshire. Appreciate that. You never know, as I say all the time, you get your name in it to win it. You never know. What that means is that no one else can come in behind you and have a deal on that van until you guys have decided what you're doing. So £6,000 in Cheshire, we will try for you at £6,000. Mick just said the van's right. 100% says Mickey, he's right, he said. There you go, £6,000 then. At £6,000 then. We'll put you down provisional Cheshire. Thank you for your bids at 6,000. £6,000. And 337 is the round mobile or the enamel sign. There we are again. Cracking little sign. Cheeky. Cheeky, look at that, Will. Cheeky. I've got 90, 100, 110, 120 I've got here at £120. At 120 I'm going to sell. At £120 it's going to sell at 120, 130, 140 I've got. At 150, 160. 160 at £160. 160, 170, 180, 190. £200 and sold at 2. At £200 I'm going to sell. And 10. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. 250 then at £250 and 60 and 70. 270, 280. Some ladies bid on this one. Is there really? Oh, well done. Come on, girls. £280. At 280 then. 290. At 290. At 290. Not the lady that's on the picture there. No. 290, 300, 310. At 310. At £310. At 310. At 310. Louise. Oh, well done, Louise. Good girl. £310 then. At 310 then. At 3. Oh, Louise. At 320. Malcolm. Oh. £320. Only messing with you, Malcolm. £320 then. At 320. Louise is going to sneak in again in a minute. You wait. There we go. At £330. At 330 then. At £330. Then are we all done? 340. 340. 340 at £340, 340 we've got at 340, at £340, Malcolm I believe, Malcolm at £340, hopefully buying it for Louise, at £340, then are we all done at 340, at 340 I'm going to have to bring the hammer down, at £340 then, thank you for your bids, it's Malcolm at 340, Yeah, you never know. Yeah, she's upstairs, he's downstairs. 338, BMW 325. Now, these are a very sought after car, aren't they? Very much so, 325. Michael said the car's right. Michael looks after what we call Unit 3, which is our big unit up there with about 100 and odd cars, probably more inside and the same amount outside. And he takes care of everything up there for us. So he gives me the heads up if I've sort of missed something and something comes along that's really nice. Really? Really? Oh, Michael said he had a lovely time of the day when the original owner came down to see the car and had photographs of it as well. Yeah, well, he should be buying it back, shouldn't he, for old time's sake? Did he? Just wanted to visit the car again. Yeah, there you go. It's nice, isn't it? There you go. 325 BMW, the one to have, the model to have, the engine size to have, the one to have. There you go. Where are we then? £9,000. Thank you. £9,000. 9.25. 9,250. £9,500 at 9,500. 9,550. Excuse me. 9,750. At 9,750. £10,000. £10,000 we've got at 10,000. 250. 10,250. At £10,250. That's a cheap BMW, 10,500. At 10,500, 10,750. At 10,750. The colour, the model, the right car. 11,000 then, 250, 11,250. 11,250. £11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. £12,000. At 12,000. And that was a nice story when Mick said the original owner came just to visit the car again. It's obviously meant something to a number of people, the car, isn't it? At 12,250. At 12,250. At £12,250. 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500. They're on their up, these things. They are. They're just going. They are 12,500. At 12,500 we're going to sell. At £12,500 for the first. 12,500 for the second. 12,750. At 12,750. At £12,750. 13,000. £13,000 at 13. £13,000. It's on sale at 13. 13,000. There's been everyone's been trying, Will, and if we're in the room, I think I try and replicate what we would do if we were in the room, and I think someone may well shout up 100, mightn't they? So we do that as well, please. £13,000. At £13,000 then at £13,000 we've got. At £13,000 then, I try and keep it as fair and as transparent as we can. At 13,000, oh, the hammer's going to come down at 13,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. When it's down, it's gone. It's gone. 13,000. Well done. On the subject of souls, we say about the provisionals then, we convert over 90% of all provisionals over the course of the sale, and we have got some that's come through for you. Lot number 253, the Ford Escort model, that's been sold. 176, the Ford Capri, that's been sold. 278, the Triumph Tiger motorbike, that's been sold. Lot number 268, the Morris Oxford, that's been sold. And lot number 240, the Turner 803, not quite sure what that is, lot number 240, but you will if you bought it. That's been sold as well. Thank you very much. There you go, that's what's happening. You'll see as we go through the sale, I'll shout out the provisionals that have been converted. £40 we've got then for the enamel sign. 40, 50, 60, 70 and £80 I've got here on my sheet at £80. £90 there with you, Will, at 90. At £90, £100 it's on sale and sold. 90, 100, 110 we've got. Up £110, up 110, 120, 120 then. Up £120. Up £120 then. Up 130, 130, 130 and sold at 130. Up £130 is on sale at £130. Hammer's coming down. £130. 340 MGF VVC. There we are. Low mileage, hard top, stainless steel exhaust. Private registration number with the car. There you go, for what it's worth. History file. Had a water pump. There's records apparently of a water pump and a cam belt back in 2021. Previously went through the trophy cars, which are the big dealers down on the A1 there near Newark, I believe they are, on the side of the A1. Got a lovely site down there with hundreds of these there. There you go. Where we're going to be then? £2,000 straight away and sold at £2,000. At £2,000, it's going at £2,000. At 2,000, then 21, £2,200 at 22. At 2,002, I'm going to sell at 22. At 2,200. At £2,200, and it's on sale at 22. At 2,200, then at 2,002, 2,003. At £2,300, then at 2,3. At 2,300, then going to sell at 2,300 for the first. 2,300 for the second, third and last time at 2,300. Sold at 23 there, Ash. Lot number 341, the Esso. Put a tiger in your tank enamel sign. That's great, isn't it? You've got some there, Will. I'll start with you there. You've got 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, £200 then. At £200 I have at £200. At £200 then at 200. At £200 we've got 220. At £220 and it's going to be sold at 220. At 240, 260. 260 and sold. 280. At 280, 320, 40, 60. 360 then at £360 at 360. At £360 at 360 then. Hammer's coming down 380 we've got. At £380. At £380 then. At 380 then we're going to go at 380 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 342 the BMW X5. Now this is dead sensible money. Look at this. Dead sensible money. The diesel BMW then. Diesel BMW X5. There you are, good tow car for you there. We've got interest here, Will. We have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and £2,000. £2,000, still cheap that. At £2,000, I remember the first one I bought. It was a lot more than £2,000. At £2,000, 21 says Mark, 21, 22, 23 I have there, 23. At 2003, on sale at 23. Do you want 24, Mark? 23, I've got 24, he does. At £2,400. At 2,400, Mark's bid down there at 24. It's a lot of car for 2,400 quid, isn't it? 2004, Mark's bidder. At 2004, 25 in Cornwall, morning Cornwall. At 2005, 26 says Mark at 26. 2,600. At £2,600. At 2,600. At 2,600, Mark's bidder at 2,600. At 2006 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark at 26. 343, a Heritage Mini painted bonnet. There you go. Bonnet there for your Mini. Where are we going to be on that? £150, thank you, 150. £150 then, at 150 then, just nice to hang on the wall, look, at £150. At £150 for you Mini lads at 150. At £150 then, at 150 then, at 150 then, we all done at £150. And 344, the motorcycle carbs, float chambers, petrol taps, you name it, there's a bit of all sorts, a lucky dip there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 40 quid? £40 anywhere? Just let the internet catch up. Anyone going to start me at 40? Bit of all sorts there. If you're a motorbike lad, you could need some of them. If not, we'll have to move on. And we will move on to 345 of the Pratt's Motor Spirit enamel sign. There we are. That's a nice one. And the other side's just as important, Michael. As you'll see as you turn it round. There you go. There you go. And we have got, I've got here, what have I got here? Well, I've got, there's lots of bits here. Where should I start? We'll do 160, 180, £200 we've got. At £200 then, at £200 then at £200, 220, 240, at £240. At £240 it's on sale, at £240. At £240, 260, at £260 then, at 260 then, are we all done at 260? At £260, at 260 then, 260, 280, 280 I've got, 270, 280 here, 280 we've got, at £280. At £280 then Hammer's going to drop at 280, at £280 then it's going to go, at £280 then are we all done at 280, 290, at 290 then, 290, 300 then, at £300 then, at 300, 310 here with me, at 310, at £310 I have, at £310, at 310 then going, 310 for the first, second, third, 320, 320, 330 here with me, 330, 330 I've got, £330 at 330. 330 then, Hammer's coming down at £330, be warned. 340, £340 then, 340, 350 at £350, at £350, at 350 then, and we all done at 350, 350 then, 60, £360 then, 360, 370 on my sheet. Got a fair bit of interest in the sign at 370, at £370, at 370, £370 then, at 80, 90 I've got, 390, 390, at £390, at 390, at £390, then I'm going to drop the hammer at 390, £400, and 10, 410, at £410, at 410, £410, at 410 then, 410, are we finished at £410, 410 for the first, second, third and last time, 410, 346, a little Fiesta ST, here we are, little Fiesta ST, where we're going to be then, £2,000 away, thank you, at 2,000, £2,000 we've got, 21, 2, 3, 23, £2,300 then, cheap little Fiesta that, at 2,300, at 2,003 then, 2,300 then, are we all done at 2,3, at 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,500, 2,5, 2,500, 2,6 in Cumbria, 2,6, at 2006, bright little car that, I think you photographed and videoed that car, Ash. Yeah. 2007, at £2,700 then, at £2,700. Mature owner, it says there, recent powder coated wheels, standard car apart from a 94. 2007 we've got, 27, nice bright little car there, £2,700. She only goes one way, she's value wise, at 2007, then we'll put it down below. At 27 it is, that's going to be provisional at 27. 347, Michael, is the motor spirit sign. Again, interest here with me. 140, 180, 200, 220, 240. At £240 we've got. At £240, 240, 260, 280, 300. At £300 we have. At £300 then, at £300 we've got at 300, at £300 then, and we all done 320, 320, 340, at £340, at £340 then, at 340, 340, polished wheels and chassis. £1,500 at 1,500 at £1,500 at 1,500 1,600 at 16 at 1,600 at 1,600 the 1,200 pound it was a lot of bikes at 1,600 then at 1,600 needs a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs, buy yourself a Bandit. 349 is the Bosch plugs, as good as Bosch Magnetos as enamel. There we are, sign again. We've got some interest here, Will. We've got 60, 80, 100, 120 I've got at £120. At £120. At £120. At £120 then, 120, 130, 130. At £130. At £130 then. At £130 then, are we all done at 130? At 130 then, Hammer's coming down at £130. Sold at 130. Now then, a very special JCB. Not the sort of thing that we have normally speaking. Having said that, we've sold a few JCBs and bits and pieces. Now, we had a day with JCB at their headquarters. The JCB is quite a special one, as obviously I'm sure you've worked out. This was involved in the Millennium Dome heist, which very sadly didn't happen. The lads got caught. I'd like to have seen them done it. The police were tipped off apparently, and they were sat waiting for them. We've even had one of the officers that was on the day here to come round and have a look round it. And
I would have liked to have got the guys here themselves.
yeah, the guys who done it.
They're out.
Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, we all like a bit of a chance, don't we? There you go. So no, there you go. It's like the modern version of the Great Train Robbery, wouldn't it? Really? There you go. So the machine has been in JCB's foyer down there with a lovely, nice background and a video recording of the information and the JCB going through London and all the rest of it, and the dome and you name it, it's all there. And yeah, lovely story. So there you go. So it's a one-off. There it is. There you go. Find another one. You'll find another 3CX, but you won't find another one that's been involved in the Millennium Dome.
The old cut out in the bucket amused me so that they could see.
I know. So if they put the bucket up, they could look through the bucket and see where they were going, but somehow still managed to bend the exhaust. I know. Still managed to bend the exhaust and smash the windscreen. Yeah, there you go. So there you are, exactly as it came. There you go, where we're going to be on that. We're going to submit the best bid today. Asking there, I know, but who's going to start me at 40,000? 40 anywhere? At 40,000, thank you, I've got 40 there and me. 40. 40,000 pound then, 45,000. 45, 50,000 pound. At 50,000 then, at 50,000 pound then, at 50,000 pound then, at 50. 55. At 55 then, at 55,000 pound, at 55. At 55,000 pound then, a one-off JCB site master there. Millennium Dome high machine there, 55 then at 55, at 55,000, at 55 then, 55,000 pound then, we'll submit it, we'll have a chat, we'll see what we can do, at 55,000, at 55 then, at 55,000 pound then, at 55, at 55,000 pound then, at 55 then, are we all done? I know it's a bit unique, there's only so many people for this, isn't there? I get that, at 55 then, are we there at 55, at 55 then, put that down Ash there at 55,000, 55 then, thank you for your bids at 55. 55, we'll see what we can do for you. Now, Father's going to do a few now, I believe. You're going to do a few?
Yeah,
there you go. And I've just worked my way just through the ones that I've...
Imagine that JCB forming part of a collection, someone's exotic car collection, and you know which vehicle everyone would be asking and talking about when they walked into that collection, it would be that one. Why is it here? What did it do? All the rest of it. I think that's undervalued, that vehicle. Anyway, up to you. Here we go, lot number 351 we're doing. Now, we've done these little things before, haven't we? Yeah, Mick's in love with that girl there, aren't you, Mick? Eh? You like 7-Up as well, don't you? Here we go then. Lots and lots of interest in it. Only smaller, 12B8. Nice little kitchen sign. Start me on it. Bids with me here. £100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, 200. 200 I've got. 200 here. £200, 200. 200 I've got. 220. Mr. Woodhouse, 220. 240. 240 on the internet. Is that right? 240 on the internet, £240, 60, 260 internet, I'm out, 280, 280, 280 we got, £280 selling away, 280, are you all done, 320, 320, 320, 320, only small but the content's good, 340, 340, all done then, 340, last time looking around, 360, 360, £360, all done then, 360, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 440, 440, 440, 460, was it 12B8, is it? 12, yep, 12B8, 460, going then 460, are you sure you're done? 460, last time looking round, 460, 80, 480, 480, you don't like it that much, Mick, do you? 480, £480, 480, 500, £500, and away then, £500. All done, Suffolk's the buyer, £500, and going 500 for the first, second, third and last time, 500, well done. 352 Yamaha TY175. There we are, another one of them, never wear it out, will you? Whereabouts then? £1,200 I've got, 1,200 in the way, 1,200, selling it provisionally, £1,200. £1,200 and going then, 1,200, £1,200 is the 13. £1,200 only. All done then, £1,200, I'm selling it provisionally, make no mistake about it, 1,200. Can I say 13? Giving you a bit of time, £1,200. Are you all done then? £1,200, I'm going to submit it, 1,200. For the first, second, third and last time, 1,200. Provisional, 1,200, yep. 353 AA breakdown service enamel sign. Nice one again. Was it 7.5 inches by 12? Nice sign. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? In your hands, what's it worth? 50, 60, 70, £70, 70, £70 only, £70, £70 only. Enamel, Mick, isn't it, of course? Yes, enamel, £70 only, 70, 70 and away, 70. All done then, can I say 80? 80 I can. Lincolnshire, £80, £80, £80 away and gone then, £80. All done then, 90, £90, £90 Shropshire. Fill it up, come on, is there 100 anywhere? £90 I've got. £90. Going then, £90. £90, 100 on sale. There we are, North Yorkshire, sold, £100. On its way and going then, £100. Are you all done then? £100 for the first, £100 for the second, third and last time, North Yorkshire, 100, thank you. 354, 2002 Land Rover Defender 90 TD5. Massive amount of interest here. Tremendous amount. My glasses on for this one. Yep, I'm on the ball. Well, where we go then? Where we got? 72, 72, 74, 76, 78, 8,000, 8,000, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,750 and 9,000, £9,000. £9,000 away then and gone, 9,000. 9,000, 9,005, 9,005, 10,000, £10,000, £10,000, 10,000 is the 5, £10,000, 10,005, 10,5, 10,005, 11, Mr. Stockton, 11, 11,000, 11,000 I've got, £11,000, 11,500, 11,500, Devon, 11,500 and away then, 11,500, 12, 12,000, £12,000, Isle of Man, £12,000, I'm out, £12,000, going to the Isle of Man, sorry mate, 12,500, sorry Charlie, didn't see you, 13, North Yorkshire, 13, 13, North Yorkshire out on the telephone, 13,500, 13,500, Charlie's phone, 13,500. Internet, you're out, 13,500. All done then, 13,500. Charlie's phone, on sale and going, 13,500. That it? All done then, 13,500. Fair warning, going to be sold on the telephone. Internet, you're out, 13,500 for the first, second, third and last time. Charlie's telephone. 13,500, thank you. Police supplies enamel sign. Police supplies enamel sign. Lot number 355. Can't quite get my head around that. There you go. There it is. 12 inches by 9 inches. Nice sign. Whereabouts? I've got a bid here. Bang straight on to the reserve. Absolutely bang on. £120 and sold and going 120. £120 and sold and away. All done then 120. 140. 140 Cheshire, 140, 140 in Cheshire, 160, 160, Clacklandshire, where's that then? Clackland, got to be north of the border, isn't it? 180, 180, 180, 200, £200, £200, £200, going then, £200, she's off to Ireland, £200, are you all done then, 200, that it, is the 20, be sharp, £200 and being 220 there is, Shropshire, that's better if you pronounce that, Shropshire, 220, £220, 220, that it then, all done then, £220 on sale and away, 220, going to Shropshire for the first, 220 for the second, third and last time, 220, Shropshire, 356, 1999, Mini Cooper, always popular, aren't they? Good, blimey, honestly, I can't believe how these prices are lined up, these bids and valuations, it's absolutely amazing. Here we go then, Chandwell, £7,000 I've got, sold and gone, £7,000, bang on again, 7,000, all done then, £7,000, I'm going to sell 7,1, 2, 7,2, telephone, 7,2, Mark phone, 72, 3 on the net, 3 on the net, do you want 4 Mark? 3 I've got. 74, on sale and away, 74, Mark's telephone, 75, Cheshire, 756, he says, 7,600, 7,600, all done then, 7,600, internet you're out, Mark's telephone's buying, 7,600, on sale and away, are you all done? Fair warning, internet you're out, 7,600, on the telephone, being sold, 7.6 for the first, 7.6 for the second, third and last time, 7.6 on the telephone, fair warning, Mark, 357, 3-inch scale, AEC Matador, battery powered lorry with a car. Oh, that one down there, is it? There it is, oh I see it. Oh, a little breakdown truck. A little breakdown truck with a little brum. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, look at that. Wow, fantastic. Nice. Some lucky kiddie's going to enjoy that Christmas morning, I bet. Fantastic. Lot 357 we're doing. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? 500, 550, 600, 600 pound. 600 pound, 600. 600 pound away then and going. 600 pound. Fantastic Christmas present for someone. 600 pound. All done then. 600 pound. All battery powered. I suppose it's based on a mobility scooter, I would imagine. Would that be right, Jim? 600 pound and gone then. 600. 600 pound. I always call them invalid carriages. I shouldn't call them that, should I? No. I know, £600. They are though, aren't they? And all that's basically. Anyway, I won't go there. £600, £600 and going then, £600 provisionally only, £600 all done then, provisionally 600. 358, 2000 Jaguar S-Type V6, value for money car again. Value for money these, aren't they? Super things. Can't be long, you know, before they start going the other way. I can't believe it, really. We'll be looking back on these like we used to do Mark II Jags, buying and selling them for 250 quid a piece and that. Now look at them. 358 we're doing, 2000 Jaguar S-Type V6, start me on it. Where 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 1900, 19, fill it up, 1900, 2000, 2-1 with you all the way, 2-1, 2100, 2100 pound and away then, 2100 pound, can I say two? Too cheap, 2100 pound, 2100 pound, 2150, 22, 22, 2200, 22, 2200 pound for nothing, 2200, God that's cheap, 2200 pound, County Durham, 2200, 22, all done then, 2200. Gonna sell it provisionally, £2,200, County Durham, the buyer, 2200 for the first, second, third and last time, 22 provisional. 359 Dunlop Garage forecourt air controller gauge. Oh, there's some age about that, Mick. Hey, we remember them, don't we? They were good, very accurate and all those, very, very accurate. Whereabouts then? 20, 30, £30, £30, 40, £40, £40, £40 only, £40. Clean up and paint up and look nice, that would. £40, £50, £50 only, £50. That's not dear, £50. £50, you can make that look nice on outside of your man cave. Nice pipe running off it, eh, Mick? All set, well, set it up. Might as well set it up, use it. £50, £50 and gone then, £50, I'm going to sell it. That's cheap, that, £50. £50 on the way, do you want 60 anywhere? £50 only. That's cheap, £50. £50, you don't come across many of them, they were all skipped. £50 and going then, £50 with the first, second, third and last time. We can sell that, can we? Yeah, we can. 50. 360, 1970 Raleigh runabout. Oh, everyone should have a runabout, preferably a Raleigh. Whereabouts then? £400 I've got, 400, 450, 500, £500, 500, £500 a lovely little runabout, 500. £500, save the planet with that one, £500. £500 away and gone then, £500, are you all done, 500, can I say 50? £500 only, £500, I've got more on my sheet, come and see us and talk to us about that one. We've got 361, the Michelin tyres enamel sign, which is 16 inches by 12 inches. On sale from the word go, body little thing, look at that, super, isn't she lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Super thing. There you go. Fill it up, come on. Got loads and loads of bids here. 220, there we are, 220, 220, £220. Going then, £220 and that gorgeous. 220, 30, 40, 240. 50, 250, 250 pound, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 300 pound, 300 pound, 300 and away and gone then, 300 pound and going then, 320, 320, 40, 340, 340, 60, 70, 80, from 90, put it up, 400, 400 pound, 400 pound, 400 pound away then, 400 pound, 10, 40, 10, 410, 410, sold and gone then, 410 pound, 20, Suffolk, 420, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460 pound, 460, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500 pound, 500 pound and away then and gone, Suffolk, 520, 520. That it? All done? 40. Suffolk in again, 540, 540. Going then, 540. All done then, last time looking round, fair warning, going to be sold, 560, 560. Who's at 560, Will?
This is Louise.
Louise, oh, lovely Louise. Lovely, thank you for joining us, Louise. 580, Suffolk. Is that Malcolm?
It is, yes.
Malcolm at Suffolk. Yeah, I know Malcolm, of course. 600, 600 pound. 600 pound. Are we back with Louise? 600 pound. 600. Good of you to get up early, Louise. 620. 620, Suffolk. 620. 620 pound. All done then, 620 pound. Suffolk's the winner. 600. Oh, 620 pound. We've got a dog going off. 620 pound. All done then. Suffolk to buyer. Thank you for your bidding, Louise. 620 for the first. Second, third and last time, Suffolk, 620, thank you. Some provisionals being converted. Let's run through them quickly. Lot 77, mobile oil wall light, sold. 289, the van seat, sold. 192, the Yamaha RX, or SX 100, sold. And the Ford Ranger, sold. Thank you. And on to lot 362, 2005, Suzuki GSXR750 K5. Is it? Oh, there it is down there. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's a picture, isn't she? Isn't that a beautiful machine? And they don't appeal to me very much, but you can't help but admire that, can you? Beautiful, immaculate, immaculate, beautiful. Right, here we go then. Whereabouts are we? £6,000 I've got to start. £6,000. £6,000 away then, 6,000. £6,000 are you all done? 6,000. Can I say two? You know, in twos there, because we're a long way off here, you know, a valuable bit of kit, this thing. £6,000. £6,000 I've got. £6,000 are you all done then? 6,000. £6,000, 6,2. 6,002. 6,002. 6,200. 6,4. 6,004. Stunning, isn't it? 6,004. Wow, what a bit of kit. What size is that then? 750, obviously. Yeah, 6,004. But I bet that goes. 6,004. Not with me on it, it wouldn't. By crumbs. 6,400. Going then, 6,006. 6,600. Do be careful whoever buys this. It's like a flying machine, that look. 6,800. 6,8. 6,8. Don't go and kill yourself on that blooming thing. 6,800. 6,008. Going then, 6,800, I'm submitting it, I'm selling it provisionally, 6,087, 7,000, 7,000, on sale provisionally, 7,000, stunning, stunning machine. Only 50 bill, ooh, how about that, that's rare, that'll grow into money, wouldn't it? 7,200, 7,200 pound, 7,002, West Yorkshire, 7,002, selling it provisionally, 7,002, there's a rarity, probably won't find another one of them, 7,200. 7,2. That'll cause some interest wherever you go. Whatever cafe you pull in, there'll be crowds around that. 7,200. They spend most of the time in cafes, don't they, these bikers, you know what I mean? You know, half of them fall off and the other half stay in the cafe, don't they? 7,200. All done then, 7,200. Going to sell it provisionally, 7,200. All done, selling provisionally, 7,400. 7,400. 7,400. 7,400. All done then, 7,400. 7,400. 7,400. Selling it provisionally, 7,400. 7,600. 7,600. West Yorkshire. 7,600 pound. 7,600. Beautiful paint job. 7,600. All done then, 7,600. That it? 7,600 on sale and selling, 7,600. Going to be sold, outright, sold, 7,600. You're buying it, 7,600, West Yorkshire. Good luck to you, be careful on it, won't you? 7,600. All done then, 76 for the first. On sale and going, 76 for the second. Third and last time, 7,600 West Yorkshire. 76, well done, thank you. Just be careful, eh? 363, Thomas Smith & Sons heavy cast sign. Is it heavy, Mick? No, well, don't be doing that with your hernia. Don't start that off again, dear. Right, on sale from the word go, going to be sold. Whereabouts then? £80 we got, £80. £80, £80 only and sold. £80 away. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. £80, 90, £90, £90 and sold and gone 90. £90 Lancashire. £90, all done then, £90. Going to be sold then, £90. Last time looking round, on sale and going, Lancashire, £90. Sold. Now we got a Honda CB200. Nice little bike. That's more my cup of tea. Ooh. Yeah. That and then a couple of them little stabiliser wheels on the back there. Mick, I'll be away with this, wouldn't I? 364, 1985 Honda CD200 Don't know what that means. Someone will. Start me on it. Whereabouts? What's it worth? Where? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. 19, 1900, 19, fill it up, come on, 19, £2,000, £2,000 and away, 2,000, £2,000, can I say one? £2,000 only, £2,000, one of them machines you'll never wear out, £2,000 and going then, 2,000, all done then, £2,000, £2,000, I've got more on my sheet, I'll have to pass on that, but do come and talk to us. 365 is a Spratz birdseed enamel sign, now these are always popular. Nice little sign, there you go, 18 by 9, nice little sign, beautiful little kitchen sign, whereabouts, 100 we got, 100, 120, 140, 140 and away, 140, £140, £140 sold and gone 140, 140, nice little sign, what's good clean up, £140, 140 only, all done then £140, £140, all done then £140, 140, Mr. T the buyer, £140. That all then going then £140 for the first, 140 for the second, third and last time £140. T the buyer, thank you. 366, 1985 Honda CB250 RSA. Wow, that's nice. Here we go then, lots and lots of interest again. Mr. Stevens, Mr. Bleach, Mr. Allenby. £800 I've got, £800 away, 800, 850, 850, 850, 850. With me, £900 Charlie's bid, 900. On the telephone, £900, I'm selling it provisioning, 950, 950, 950. £1,000 I've got, 1,000. Charlie's phone, £1,000. On sale and going, £1,000. 1,050 I've got. 1,050, 1,100, £1,100, 1,100 pound and going in 1,100, 50, 1,150, on sale, County Durham, 1,150. You're out, Mark. 1,200, North Yorkshire. 50, County Durham, 1,250. Coming on, Jack.
No, all right, no.
1,250, 1,300, 1,300 pound. All done then. Mark, you're out. Charlie, you're out. 1,300, North Yorkshire, on sale and going, on its way. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is there. 1,350, 1,350. Mark, 1,350. 1,350. On the telephone. Mark's a bidder, 1,350. All done then. I'm going to sell it. 1,350. Mark's telephone. Internet, you're out. Fair warning, make no mistake, being sold on the telephone, £1,350, all done. Mark. 367, a Corona sparkling fruit squash drinks enamel sign, 30 by 20. No, them old vans used to come round the streets, you know, selling that Corona. Just like milkmen they were. 367. We used to try and nick them, but drivers are a bit sharp like that. Yeah, Corona. Yeah, we used to follow them around thinking like, when he ain't looking, we'll have a bottle of that. But I tell you what, them drivers, they were young lads, they were sharp, like they weren't old fellas like they were. Yeah, you got a bit of money back, yeah, we used to try and find the bottles, you know, yeah, Thrums I think it was, that's right, yeah. When you get like 4 bottles, you got a shilling, haven't you? Quite handy, like, you know, go and buy 3 packs. Lot number 367, Corona Sparkling 1, here we go then, where are we? We're on south and the word go, 150, 150 pound, 150, 150, you can't write this, you know, can you? Look, there's 2 standing bids, both the same. 180, 180. 3 standing bids, all the same then. 180, 180, 180, 180 pound, 190. Oh, thank God for that. Got us out of trouble. 190, 200, 200 pound, 200 pound away and gone then. 200 pound, 200 pound away. All done then. 200 pound, 210, 220, 220. 220, that's a lovely sign, I like that. 220, 220, 230, 240. You like things you can relate to, Will, don't you, see? 250, 250 pound, 260, 260 pound, 260, and away and gone then, 260.
I thought Corona was a trendy drink, but I didn't realise it was kind of that old.
Yeah, oh no, it's going to be going for years and years. 280. They used to have Bedford like A-types and J-types, like Hawker's motors, so the drink was both sides of it, so you can serve up on both sides, you know what I mean? You have to keep walking around. 300, yeah, they were very good, like 300 pound. Used to come around about once a week, maybe once a fortnight. 300 pound. People used to buy 4 or 5 bottles and take them out and get another 4 or 5 bottles, you know, it's quite good. But we used to try and get hold of the empty bottles before they could get back there, see? 310, because cigarettes were only a penny a single then, see? 320 pound, 320 pound, filthy rotten habit we used to indulge in. 320 pound away then, 320 pound and going then, 320. All done then, 320 pound on sale and away. 320, selling for the first, second, third and last time, 30, 40, 340, 340, 340 pound. 340 pound away then and going then, 340. Going then 50, 350, 60, 360, 360. 360 pound, that it all done then, 360 pound and gone, 360. For the first, second, third and last time, fair warning, I'm being sold at 360. Sold, thank you. Lot 368, the Austin Norris Mini Clubman. Nice little Mini Clubman there, look. Becoming rare, aren't they? Much rarer than minis themselves. They certainly were rare in their day, I suppose, thinking about it. £4,000 I've got, £4,000 straight away. 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 4,300, 43, £4,300 at the Mini Clubman. Fancy little car there, 4,300, 43. Had a different front on it, it'd be double that, wouldn't it? 4,300, can't understand why. Rare at least. 43. 4,300 is the 4. £4,300 all done then. 4,300. Can I say 4? 4,300. That it then. £4,300 all done then. £4,300. I've got to pass on that. There's more on reserve. 369 brass and metal polished sign, 18 inches by 9. Nice one again. Lovely. Super thing. Lots of interest here again. 140, 150, 160, 160, £160, £160 sold, £160. Gone then, 160. Are you done? 160 is there 80? There is 180, 180. On sale and going, £180. £180 and sold and away, 180 and sold. All done then, £180. Gonna be sold, 220, 220, 220. Clackman, Mananish. Yeah, well, it's got to be north of the border. Yeah, got to be, yeah. 220, £220, £220, thank God I ain't been there. 220, it'll be raining there today. 220, all done then, 220 and away then, all done last time. 240, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260. Going to be sold then, thank you for your bidding gentlemen, 260. Last time looking round, 260, fair warning, going to be sold. Last time looking round for the first, second, third and last time, 260, thank you. No, 370, which is the 79 Escort RS Custom. Wow, here we go. Strange, isn't they? Anyway, they've gone, eh? They like stocks and shares, haven't they? It's got all the business, this one, look at that. Look, I can't read all that out. Rocket gearbox, everything. That's good, isn't it, Jack? 4-speed rocket box. Brilliant, yeah, look at that, super thing. Anyway, here we are. Right, it's lots and lots of interest, massive interest. 18,000 I've got, 18,000 pound away, 18,2, 18,4, 18,6, 18,8, 18,800, 18,8, 18,8, 18,800. Come on, fill it up, 18,8. Can I say 19? I can, 19, 19,000, 19, 19 I've got, 19, do you want 2? 19,2, 19,200, all the way with you, 19,4, 19,400, 19,4, who wants 6, 19,400, all done then? I've got to stay in 2s because we're way off here. 19,6, 19,6 I've got, 19,8, 19,8, 19,800, all to 20,000, 20,000. 20,000, Charlie, 20,000 pound. On the telephone, 20,000 pound. All done then, 20,000 pound. Gonna sell it, 20,000 pound. Got a bit of discretion here, she's gonna go. 20,000, 20,000 pound. All done then, 20,000 pound. Gonna be sold, Charlie's bid, internet you're out. 20,000 on sale and going, make no mistake about it. Last time looking round 20 grand. Charlie, 20,000, well done. Mk2 Raleigh Chopper, red one, Mick. Got a red chopper there, Mick? Blue one. There you go then, says red on here, but never mind. Had a colour change. Couldn't have done. 371, Mk2 Raleigh Chopper. On sale from the word go, £800, £800, £800 away, 800, 850, 900, £900, £900 and away then 900, £900, limited edition again, 900, oh a knacker catcher, £900, that's the one to have, £900, 9 1/4, 9 1/4 S6, 9 1/4 and away, 9 1/4 who wants 50, 950 S6, 950, 950, 950 all done then and selling it, £950. All done then, £950 and going to go then, 950. Here's the 75. Don't be losing it for 25 quid, lads. 950, 75, 975, £1,000, £1,000, £1,000 on the market and going. All done then, £1,000, going to be sold. £1,000 for the first, 1,000 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, going to be sold at £1,000 to Essex. Sold, thank you. 1980 Lambretta 150. Lot 372 we're doing. On sale from the word go because it's a sensible machine at a sensible valuation. Reserve. On sale then, 2,500 quid, 25, £2,500 and sold and away then 2,500. 2,500 and gone then 2,500. 2,500, can I say 6? 2,500. Not dear that, £2,500 are you done then 2,500. 2,500. That it then, 2,500. I'll take 50 of it, I'll drop it to 50, mate. 2,500. Here's a 50. 2,500. Going then 2,550. Thought it would, 2,550. 2,006, 2,600 and gone then 2,006. All done then, 2,600 and away. Sold 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time. 26 on there, Jack, got it. 373 Red Bull total drip tray. Oh, Mick's got it there. That's a nice little drip tray, isn't it? Lovely little thing. Red Bull. Oh, that's nice. That's topical, isn't it? Whereabouts then? £50 I've got, 50, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 gone then, £70. £70, surely 80, £70. £70, 10.5 by 12.5, £70 only. Mr. T the bid of £70. Can I say 80? That's topical and I think worth his money. £70 only. All done then, £70. Last time looking round, Mr. T the bid of £70. 1970 Pirelli K150. KI50 maybe. It's a 50 anyway. 374. Lots and lots of interest again. All these lightweights are doing well. Whereabouts and in your hands completely. £500 I've got. 500, 600, 700, 800, 800. £800, £800 only. 800. £800, lovely little machine. £800 is the 9 there is. 900. £900 North Yorkshire. £900, can I say 1,000? 900. £900 only, are you all done then? £900. Drop it to a 50, Will. Let's see if we can get the cheapskates going. £900, £900 is a 50 then. Come on, £900. £900, is there another 50? £900, it's going then, 900. All done then, £900, going to be sold, £900. On its way then, 900 for the first, second, third and last time, going to be sold, 900. Mark III Raleigh Chopper, new boxed with a number. Look at that. Boy, how about that? Looks as though it's never been assembled, Mick. 375. Mark III Raleigh Chopper, new and in box, got the number on it and everything. Yeah, look at that, isn't that lovely? Here we go then. 400, £400 away, 420, 440, 440. £440, new in the box, 440. 440, put it back in the box and give it for Christmas, you're away. £440, £440 submitting then, £440, are you all done? 440, 460, 480, 480, £480, 480, I'm submitting then, selling it provisionally, 480, 500, Suffolk, £500, £500, nearly there, £500 and going then, selling it provisionally, £500 to Suffolk, 500. Is there a 20, £500 only, are you all done? 500. Going provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. It'll sell, they'll put a deal together, don't you worry. 500 for the first, second, third and last time. Suffolk, 500, that'll be sold. I'm doing it provisional, but it'll be sold. 376, 77 Yamaha RD250. Oh, the business now we're talking about the proper stuff. Oh, that one there, oh yes, look at her, she's a beauty. Ah, that is a nice thing, isn't it? That's more my cup of tea. Smashing that. Love that. £2,000 and we're away. Just a start. £2,000. What a machine. There it is there. Look, £2,000. Beautiful. £2,000. Lovely, lovely colour. 2,100, 2,100. 2,100 only, worth more, lads. Come on, 2,100. 2,100. 2002. 2002. Just took the telephone, internet, do you want to come back in? 23 does, thank you. 2,300, 2,300, 24 internet, 24 got in before you, 25 internet, 25 on sale and going, 25 on the internet, 26 on the telephone, 26 telephone, rarer, 27 internet, 27, rarer than the dreams, 28, 28. Lovely bit of kit, Hardy. That's not dear, is it? That's a nice bike, isn't it? 2,800, 29 internet, 29. RD, what's that? Racing development? 30, 3,000. £3,000 telephone. £3,000 internet. You're out, sir. 3,001. 3,001 Lincolnshire. £3,100. Sold and gone. 3,100. 3,2. 3,002. You're out only 3,3. 3,003. Just took telephone, 3,003. Internet, just took the telephone before you, I'm sorry, 3,003. Do you want 4? 3,004, thank you, 3,400. 3,004, internet, 3,004. 5, telephone, 3,5, telephone. 3,500. Lincolnshire, you're out, 3,500 on the telephone, 3,5 and selling. 3,005. All 3,600, 3,006, Lincolnshire back in, 3,600, 3,006, do you want 7? 3,600, it's only money, tell him, 737, 3,007, £3,700, 3,007, are you all done then, 3,007, on the telephone and sold, 3,007, Lincolnshire you're out, I thank you for your bidding, 3,007 for the first, 3,700 for the second, on the telephone, make no mistake about it, 3,700, sold, thank you. 377, Silverstone time trial clock. Oh, steady, Mick. Nearly had two of them then.
Whose phone was that, sorry?
That was Andy. 377, Silverstone time trial clock. Oh, this is a rarity, look at her. Gorgeous. How about that then, whereabouts then? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 200, 220, 220, there you go, nostalgia we're selling, 220, £220, are you done then, £220, Mr. T to buyer, 220, here's the 40, £220, can I say 40, That's not dear, bit of motor in history there, £220. All done then, 220, is the 40, 240, 240. £240 is the 60. £240 the way and done then, £240. 240. You're out, Mr. T, 240. All done then, 240. Last time looking round, 260. 260. £260 Shropshire. 260. 260. Going to be sold. 260 for the first, 260 for the second. Third and last time, Shropshire, 260. Sold, thank you. 378, 71 Jaguar 42 XJ6 Auto. Oh, now this is something special. This is one heck of a car. Really is such a genuine car. Something, don't hold me to this, but I seem to remember 28,000 miles or something like that. Low, isn't it? Low mileage, you know, you lads have no doubt looked at it and such like, and this is really a special car. Lovely, lovely car. Ultra genuine 71 4.2, the one to have, the one to have. Right colour, Regency red, the one to have. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? 5 I've got, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5, 750 and 6, 6,000, 6,250, 6,250, 6,5, the one to have, the proper car, the proper genuine car, 6,500, 6,500 is a 750, 6,750, 6,750, 6,750, 7,000, 7,000, the one to have, 7,000, lovely car. There's keep, 7 and a quarter. There's keeping cars and there's selling cars. World of difference. 7R. This is a keeping car. 7,500. 7.5. These don't come up every day. 7,500. Sold. 7,750. On sale and going. 7,750. 8,000. Brilliant investment. 8,000. £8,000. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8,250. Can't find them like this. 8.5. 8,500. On sale and going. 8,750. 8,750. 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound. Mark's telephone, Dave, you're out. 9,000 pound. 9 and a quarter. 9,500. 9.5. 9,500. David's phone. 9,500. You're out, Mark. 9,750. 9,750. Do you want to fill it up, Dave? 9,750. 10,000. 10,000 pound. 10,000 pound and going then. 10,000. What a car. 10,000 pound. The keeping car of the south is 10,250. 10,250. Don't come up as honest as this every day. 10,250. 10,5. 10,500. 10,5. 10,500. All done then, 10,500. David's phone, Mark, you're out. 10,750, back in, 10,750. 10,750, Mark's phone, Dave, you're out this time. 11, back in, 11,000. 11,000. All done then, 11,000 pound. Are you sure? 11,000 pound. David's phone, 11,000 pound. Mark, you're under bidder, £11,000 and selling. David's phone, last time looking round, 11,000. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, 11,000. David, 11,000 with Mark under bidder. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Some provisionals converted by the lads and lasses upstairs. Look, box of lamps, lot 239 sold. 167 4-gallon petrol cans sold. 211 the Michelin map sold. That was cheap. 198 the BMW X1. Sold, thank you. On to 379, Knights of the Road badge. That's lovely. Here we go then, 100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160 pound, 160 pound and sold and gone, 160. 160 pound, that's a rarity in a box. Oh, 180, 200 pound, 200 pound I've got, sold and gone then, 200 pound in its original box, 220, 220 Bedfordshire, 220, 220 pound, 220, 220 Bedfordshire and going, 220 Bedfordshire. Who's in Bedfordshire, Will? Joanne. Oh, well done, Joanne. Joanne. Oh, think I might know Joanne, you know. £220. 220, I'm fairly sure I know Joanne. £220. 200, are you around Cranfield Way, Joanne? £220 and going then, £220. Enough said about that, I think, £220. Joanne there's buying it, £220. Are you all done? £220 on sale and going. Joanne, 220. 380, 1956, Morris Oxford. Oh, this is lovely. Now, this is exceptional. When you walk in them doors, we normally put a couple of nice bright cars here, obviously, for obvious reasons, because it's nice when you go in somewhere and you go, oh, that's nice. And it just perks you up a bit. And that's one of them. The old Oxford over there, look. She's not mint, she's not concours, she wants a bit of chrome work, but by crumb, she's a good-looking car. A lot of people have remarked on that. Have they not, Jack?
Oh, they are.
Super little car. You know which one I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah, I thought you know. Yeah, so she's a 1956. On we go then. Bids with me, £3,000. 3,000 and 2 and 4 and 6 and 6 and 8. 3,008, £3,800. 3,008, stunning car. £3,800. £3,800. Are you all done? £3,800. 38, 3,800. Still making them in India until recently, Jack. Them little things. 3,800. 3,008. Can't do it. I've got more. £3,800. Got more on the sheet. 3,800. Can I fill it up? 3,800. 3,800. 3,800 only. 3,008. I can't do that. 3,800. I need a bit more. 3,800. Come and see us on that one. I've got to pass on that one. 3,008. Won't quite buy it. It nearly will. 381. The Ford Cosworth Motor Company double-sided hanging sign. 24 inches by 20 inches. Mick's got it there. Steady, Mick's a bit heavy, that. Careful. Remember your condition. Okay. Oh, there's some weight in that, eh? Bracket's worth what it's got on here. £100, £100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, £160 the way then, 160, £160 and going, 160. Are you done there? £160, 160, lovely that. £160 and the way then and going, £160. All done then, £160, provisionally only £160. And 382, 1967 Triumph 1300. There we go, little 1300, little quality car. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts, start me on it. Who's got 4? Whereabouts 3 then? 3 I've got, £3,000, £3,000 only, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, 3,200, 3,300, 3,300, 3,300 only, 3,003. Cheap little car that, £3,300, lovely little car. Real quality these, 3,300. We couldn't get enough of these in the old days, 3,300. Going then, £3,300, very provisional, 3,003. Are you done at 3,003? I've got more on my sheet. Do come and see us, £3,300. Talk to us about that one. 383 AA double-sided telephone mileage arrow. 18.5 by 13 inches. £80 I've got, that's nice. £80 I've got, double-sided, yep, £80 I've got. £80 and going then, £80 the way, 80, 90, £90, £90 and sold then, £90, that's cheap, £90, 100, £100, 110, 110, £110 and going then, £110 on sale, that's not dear, £110. All done then, £110. On its way then, going to Ireland, 110 for the first, second, third and last time. 110 Ireland, thank you. 384 is a 1977 Rover 2200 TC. One of my favourite cars, the old P6s, gorgeous old car. Whereabouts then, got all the bits and pieces, trust certificate with it, service invoices, old taxes, invoice for parts and work carried out, manual, etc. Lovely thing. Whereabouts? 3 I've got, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,300, 3,4, 3,400. 3,400. Going then, 3,400. Can I say 5? 3,400. Get these ball while they're cheap, these P6s. Only one way they're going to go, I'll tell you now. 3,400, 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 only, 3,500. Cheap that. 3,500. Are you all done then? 3,500. Very provisional, 3,500. 3,500. 385 used fryers, pure cocoa enamel sign, that's a nice one, 15 inches by 9.5. There we are, Mick's got it there now, look at that. She's lovely, look at the content on that, beautiful. 100, 100, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140. 140 pound, 140 is the 60. 140 pound going then 140, 160. 160 pounds sold it, 160, 70. 170, 80, 180, 180 and sold and away, 180, 90, 190. 190, 200 pound, 200 pound going, 210, 210. 210, 220, 220, 220 pound, 230, 230. 230 pound going then, 230, all done, 240. 240 pound, 240, who is the 250? 240, 250, there is 250. 250 pound, away then, 250 pound and going then, 250. All done then on sale, 260. 260. 260 and gone then, 260. All done then, 260. Away and sold, going north of the border, 260, 70. 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, fill it up now, 290 is the 300, 290, 300 there is, 300 pound, West Yorkshire, 310, 310, 310 North Yorkshire, 310, going then, 310, that it then, last time looking round, 310 for the first, second, third and last time, 310 North Yorkshire, thank you. Lot 386 is a 2001 Toyota Will. Don't know what that means. V1, VI. There we are. You've seen it, I'm sure. You know what it is. Nice little mini car, tiny little thing. 2000, 2000, 2002, 4, 2400, 24. 2400, that don't look dear. 2400. Never seen one. You seen one, Jack? 2400.
We had one a couple of sales ago.
Did we?
With a fancy.
Did we? Oh, right, yeah, fancy little car, isn't it? Caravanette. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2,400, 2,400 pound, and away then, 2,400 pound. Don't look expensive, does it? 2,400. Are you all done then? 2,400. Can't do it. Got more on the sheet on that one. You have to come and talk to us. 387. 25. Oh, we are. Well, there you go. 25. 2,500. 25. 2,500. Can I say 6? Still got more on the sheet. 2006. It's a 2006. I've got 25. 2,500. I can't do it. I've got more on the sheet. Should we do it provisionally, Jack? 2,500. Selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 25 provisional. 387. Pair of vintage style RAC warm. Nice. Wall-mounted lamps. Nice. Lovely. Super things. Pair of them, two of them, Mick's holding up one, look. 240 we got, 240 pound, 240 pound a pair, 240, 260, they're nice, 260. RAC garage lights, nice one, 260, I see them hanging outside your man cave, fantastic. 260, light them up of a night, beautiful. 260 pound, 260 pound away and gone then, 260. All done then, 260 pound. I'm selling provisionally 260 pound, can I say 80? 260, 280. 280 I've got, 280. And away then, 280, fill it up, come on, 280. All done then, 280. Can we sell them, Jack? 280 pound. 280, got a bit of discretion, have we? 280. Going then, let's put them on sale. 280, get them gone. 280 pound, we'll take a chance. 208, I'll tell them you said. 280, 280 pound away for the first, 280 for the second. Third and last time, Clackman, Londonshire, wherever that is. 280. 280. Is that right, mate? Oh, well, I'm relieved, I know that. Yeah, I've been worried about that. Lot number 276, VW Beetle, sold. Lot 293, Anvil and Trolley, sold. Lot 248, the Rover 35, sold. Lot 283, the Route 66 sign, sold. Lot 287, the Monaco sign, or Monaco sign, sold. Thank you. Now, this is an interesting one. Look at her. Horse-drawn fire engine. Well, about this. I think we filmed this when it came in, did we not, John? I think we maybe did, you know. I think we did, you know. I think we did have some sort of filming on this, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Bonhams, oh, I mustn't say that. What a horrible thing to say. Sold a similar in 2023 for 33,350 euros. Ooh, buy out. Mind you, probably had a horse with it. This ain't got a horse. What you see is what you buy. 388 we're doing. It's a horse-drawn fire engine. It's lovely. Been on a big estate for many, many years. They are renovated in the late 70s. Part of a large collection of horse-drawn vehicles for over 40 years. Right, crumbs, how about that? Well, got auctioneer's discretion here, no set reserve. Start me on it, where's it going to be? Whereabouts? Start me at 500 quid. Start me at 5. Who's got £500 to start? £500 anywhere, surely. Who's got £500 for the horse-drawn fire appliance? £500 or we'll pass on it. £500 surely. Who's going to start me off at £500? £500 anywhere, you sure? Well, I can't sell it without a bid. I think we can do a lot better with that somehow. I think that's worth a couple of £1,000 of anybody's money, and I think we perhaps haven't got the right audience here today for that one, so I think we ought to come back to it. 389, hobby illuminated sign, Corgi model trains. Unusual little thing. We're about there. What's that worth? Is it worth 50 quid? Is it worth 50 quid? Illuminated, £20, £20, £30, £30 only. £30 the way, £30 is the 40. £30 and going then, £30 is the 40. £30 and done then, illuminated, £30. All done then, £30. £30 the way, all done then, £30. And 390 is a 1986 Range Rover fitted a TDI engine. That's a useful, isn't it? That is. Oh, blimey, no wonder that's caused some interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bidders here. Is it, Mick? Drive okay? How far did you go? Yeah, usual test drive. Went okay. Look, just so we can tell people, because so many people will say, how's it go? Well, we don't know half the time, but Mick sometimes runs, I do as well. Jack does sometimes run up the road, just so you can tell people, yeah, you got all the gears and it run okay.
I think it's been sat for a little while. It came in filthy. We all washed it off and made it look a lot better.
Yeah.
Fired straight up. I did the video on it. Actually, the more you look around it, the better it gets.
Does it? One of them cars that Jack said, it came in dirty, scruffy, they've given it a bit quick, clean round, and it's one that, yeah, looks a lot better than what you first think. And consequently, everybody else thinks exactly the same thing, because I've got all this interest here. Where we go then? £3,000 I've got, 3,000, 3,100. £3,100 I've got, 3,1. 3,100. Mr. Terry, 3,100. 3,001, 3,2. 3,002. Mr. Skuru, 3,002. Unusual name, 3,200 I've got. 3,200. Sorry, Will. 3,200. On here, 3,002. 3,003. 3,3. 3,3 with Andy on the telephone, 3,300. 3,3. On sale and going, 3,3. 3,4 on the internet. 3,4. Lancashire, 3,400. Andy, you're out. £3,400. 3,5 on the internet. West Yorkshire, 3,5. 3,005. Sorry? Good County? Oh, God's County? Yeah, well, he can keep it. 3,600 I've got. 3,6 Lancashire. 3,600. 3,006. 3,600. 3,7. 3,700. I think it was only God's County until he came over here, and then he realised he'd got it wrong. 3,800. 3,000 on his way over, Will. 3,900. 4,000 internet. £4,000 on the internet. 4,000. Sold and gone. 4,000. Andy, you're out. Internet's to buy. I think it's Matthew. 4,1. 4,100. Back on the telephone. 4,1. 4,001. Andrew the bidder on the telephone. 4,142. Anthony, 4,002. Anthony this time, Lancashire, 4,3. Telephone bidder, 4,003. Anthony, you're out. 4,300. 4,4. 4,400. Andy, you're out on the telephone, 4,4. 4,5, back in. 4,500. Back in on the telephone and going. 4,005. You're out, 4,006. On the internet, 4,006. 4,006. What do you think? 4,600. All done. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for his bidding, Andrew. Tell him thank you very much. 4,600 going to Lancashire. 4,600 for the first, second, third and last time, fourth. Oh, 4,7. Back in. Whoa, 4,700. 4,7 on the telephone. 4,700. Lancashire, sorry, you're out. 4,700. On sale and going, do you want 8? 4,007. Telephone bidder. All done then, 4,700 on the telephone and being sold. 4,7 for the first. 8, 4,8. 4,008, Lancashire, back in. All done, 4,800 and sold, you sure? 4,800, sold, thank you. 391, small Michelin enamel sign, 12 by 4.5. She's only tiny, look, but she's lovely. Quality. Whereabouts then? £100, sold and away, gone 100. £100 and sold 100. I'll take 10 if it helps you. There we are. £100. £100 and sold and gone 100. Are you all done then? 100. Is the 10 anywhere? 110, 110, 120, 120. I've got 120 and sold and away. 120 needs to be 130 to buy it. 120, 130, 130. North of the border again, 130. All done then, £130 and selling 130. Are you sure you're all done? Fair warning, last time looking round 130. 130, thank you. 392, 2002 Jaguar XK8 convertible auto. Massive interest in this, massive interest, so there should be there, way too cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interested parties here. Whereabouts then? Where are we going to be? 6,000, 6,500, 6,657, 7,075, 7,005, 7,005. Oh, we got some really close together. 7,500, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 8,005, 8,005, 9,000. Mr. Lawton, 9,000. £9,000. £9,000. I'll take 100. 9,001. 9,100. 9,001. 9,002. 9,002. 9,200. I've got 9,002. Sorry, Will, I've got just in before the Cheshire. 9,002. 9,200. Sold and gone and away. 9,003. 9,300. 9,400. Lancashire. 9,400. 9,400. 9,500. 9,500. Lovely car. 9,005. Quality. 9,500, 9,500. All done then, 9,500. 6,96. 9,600. 9,600. 9,700. What you got, Holly? A frog. We'll put it up here, we'll sell it. 9,700. 9,700. 9,700. 9,700 pounds. We got a frog, can't believe it, can you? You can write this. It's all going in the book, this. 9,800. 9,800. 9,800 pounds. 9,800. 9,900. 9,900. 9,900. Give us a Linda. She likes frogs. 9,000. She's got a bit of French in her. 9,900. 9,900. 9,900. Sold and away and gone. 9,000. 10,000. 10,000 pounds. 10 1, yeah, look what happens. 10,000. I've kissed plenty of old frogs. I don't want to kiss any more of them. 10,100. There's only one frog for me in future. 10,100. 10,100 pound in the way, then gone. 10,100. 10,1. All sold then. 10,100. Good job. We can have a laugh, lads, isn't it? Really, it makes life a bit better, doesn't it? 10,100 and gone on the way then. 10,100. 10,2. Lancashire. 10,200. 10,200. 10, they just put it outside, it'll be back in again in a minute. 10,200. 10,200. All done then. 10,200 and being sold. 10,200. Last time looking round. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Sorry to punctuate your bidding with a few laughs and that, but you know, it makes life go round, doesn't it? 10,200 for the first. 10,200 for the second. Third and last time, Lancashire's the lucky buyer. 10,200. 10,200. Thank you, gentlemen. Lot 393, Texaco sign, 23 by 26. Nice little sign, this one. There it is, look, Charlie's got it. Texaco sign, proper sign. Pole fitting, Charlie, yeah? It fits on a pole, doesn't it? Got the proper bracket and everything. Look at that, beautiful. Here we go then, start me, whereabouts, £50 I've got, £50, cheeky devil, £50, £50 only, 50, 60, £60, 60, what a nerve, £60, got some front, some of these, haven't they, 60, £70, £70, you all wear a mask, you, 70, 80, £80, £80 the way then, 80, 90, £90, £100, £100, £100, dare we sell it, Jack? £100. Should we take a chance and get it gone? 100, 110 on sale and going, £110, 110, £110 the way, £110 and sold to wherever. 120, 120, 120 now, 120, 120. All done then, £120 sold away. Last time looking round 120. Fair warning, are you all done? 120, 120. 1950, now the Albion Mobile Shop. Amazing bit of kit, been in our collection for probably 30 years, I would think. Regarded as the best in the world left. I think there was 3 of these. This one was made out the last 3. I remember all them years ago. Little 4-cylinder petrol, runs a dream. Super bit of kit, very, very unusual. Make a lovely motor caravan, but too good to stripping out inside. All the joints are laser cut. It's an amazing bit of kit, absolutely amazing. Used to cause massive interest in our museum. Now time to move on. Going to want some recommissioning, obviously, brakes cleaning, stuff like that. Tyres are all still new, still got the pimples on them, etc. Just amazing, absolute, the amazing bit of kit. Total, complete show winner, no doubt about it. We've never taken it to a show, but it wants to go to a show and it wants to be kept as it is. It don't want to be converted, it wants to be kept and used as it is, fitted out with all the period stuff inside, the mobile shop, type of goods, potatoes and all the rest of it, and that business, and super, absolutely, can't speak highly enough of it. Start me on it. Biz with me here now, 10,000, £10,000, 10,000, 10,2, 10,2, 10,4, 10,004, 10,6, 10,600, £10,600, no VAT, nothing like that, 10,600, 10,006, guaranteed show winner, 10,600, 10,600 only, 10,6, worth a lot more, 10,600, is there 8? 10,006.
remember us chatting about this, but it would appear that David imported the car personally himself in 1999. You're not going to get a better sort of